You again. It seems we are fated to meet before the Hall of Echoes after all. No, it's not at all how I imagined it. I thought there would be so much more to learn. Now I am seeking things you could never find for me. Rituals to awaken as an undead again. True death only rekindled my desire to be alive. And I've heard there's some kind of covenant I can swear.
It's a waste of time. The Magisters are long gone. There's no one left down here.
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse any day.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode. Guess I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets. Kem's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else. He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Void Woken, that he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to. I'll see you again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm.
Piss off, Paladin scum. I'm telling you nothing. My brother Delarus will hear about this, and then there'll be trouble. Delarus looks after his own. You met my brother? Really? All right, we have a deal. You first. I'm impressed. He's out there making a life for himself. That's good to hear. So, the Whites have a vault hidden below the barracks. I suspect the entrance is to be found in a storeroom in the basement. There was always a White hanging around. You'll find it easy enough.
The Whites are in their hidden vault, and that's all I know. Now, please, leave me the hells alone.
You'd betray your own, you traitor!
If you ask me, the Whites fled the moment the fighting began. The cowards.
Stand back there! The Magister's made us stand here and we're still cleaning up.
Maybe. I guess the Lawmaster will figure it out.
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
The cells are empty. Where are the prisoners?
We don't know.
Find out. Maybe they escaped.
500 escapees? We would have noticed.
Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners? That is the ever-elusive mystery. These weren't escape artists. They were thieves and drunkards, imbeciles and liars, heretics and fools. The crudest of the crude, turned from slugs to smoke. Poof. According to this, 564 prisoners are unaccounted for.
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
A creature that powerful? Grooming her, probably. Send her after the young to spread Dallas's lies. Stay back. It's for your own good. Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters. They say she's a witch. I say she's a demon. Damn right. Lucian spoke of creatures like this Windigo. They spread their black magic to our children with songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons. You know this trickster? Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thoughts. Keep her out of there, all right?
Go on, be safe. That undead witch.
Yes. I miss it. I miss us. What's this? Who are you? Give me room, elf. Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation. What led to this freak's imprisonment is a mystery as unsolved as the void itself. We found her already caged, cursing the Magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents. You underestimate her. You'd have me stand idle as she raises arcs to the ground. That was you. You have once turned the tides of this war. You could do so again. I can't just put you at the mercy of this witch's whims. I understand. Perhaps you are as dangerous to her as she is to us. There can be no success without risk. I will give you the space you need, then. May Lucian be your guide. Things are under control. For now.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure. There are others, his chosen, yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him. To me, sweets. The God King no longer grants me his favour. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the God-woken still walks Rivellon. Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me, hate you for the hell I've lived, but I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die. Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine. The Covenant. It sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie. There is no grand reward, no enduring prosperity. Just slavery within the void. The rule of a hellish hand. I was so naive. The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. Hearing him, feeling him, it was like crashing over a cliff and having him catch me over and over. I failed him. You just wouldn't die. Of all his punishments, the harshest was the emptiness, the lack of him. I thought if I could just regain his affection, I might taste it again. Linderkem. He is the God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbale. She bends to the king's every whim. The God King said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place by his side again. But Kem, he doesn't like competition. All it took was a few whispers. The Magisters, they've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me. No, the God King's special boy. It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. I crashed one of Lady Kem's little tea parties, did a little snooping. The Void's vapor there was plain as night to me. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favourites. Kem was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone. Yes, her. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she tells it at least. The king has an eye for the arrogant. They make such valuable stewards as they clamour for his favour, as I well know. I can't say for certain, but I bet you could simply sniff her out. She's got quite a nose for the fetid. Find the foulest pile of shit you can, and she'll be wallowing in the middle. I go to Kem, or his estate, rather. He's got a Swornbreaker size. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her.
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her once and for all.
Windigo has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
Neither of us are inclined to mercy. Let's make the most of this moment, shall we? Before you go, I have something for you. Something I learned. A touch of void, if you will. Goodbye, Godwoken.
really think
Go
she's all
ahead,
that dangerous?
but be careful. She'll get in your head. You gotta fight it.
Go on, be safe.
The prisoners. Where did they go?
In this to end my death, and I'm still praying. Lucian, Lucian.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
Guys, I found something.
Excellent work. I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. Excellent work. I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. With that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now. Is that so? Perhaps she thought to convince the Keeper, Lord Ahu, to allow her entry. A foolish plan for more reasons than I can list. I wonder... Well, anyway, it looks like I will need to deal with the witch myself. It's been a long time coming. But please, take this as a token of the Paladin's gratitude. You were invaluable once again. Now leave us to do our work. Paladins, turn this place upside down. I want every nook, cranny, and spiderweb examined. If there's nothing else, we have a lot to do. I am not a library book to be perused at your leisure. Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year.
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
They must have left
A
some
mistake,
evidence.
huh?
Why else
That
try to
mistake could make quite an ally.
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy-making. The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why?
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why? All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to.
Search this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why? A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy-making.
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
Oh, Dallas. best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making.
Maybe one of these books.
Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to.
Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must.
I mean, some of them might have made it, right? Maybe if we put an end to all this, we might meet them again.
I can't bear it. There are good people on this list. People who didn't deserve any of this.
Further proof that the Divine Order is anything but civilized.
The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves. But why? The Whites were pulling a lot of strings and arcs, I see.
Search this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making.
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
The Whites were pulling a lot of strings and arcs, I see. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to.
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
A secret vault. What else are they hiding?
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making.
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers. Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must.
The Whites were pulling a lot of strings and arcs, I see. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. The Whites were pulling a lot of strings and arcs, I see.
If a single scrap of parchment with Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
If a single scrap of parchment with Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
Don't worry, Chief. I'm on.
Does this place feel a little tight to you? Like a 2-quart sack stuffed with 4 quarts of taters?
The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
A secret vault. What else are they hiding?
Dallas, you best be careful. Playing with necrophile.
Search this place for the find.
Search this place with a fine tooth comb.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the
They must have
dwarves.
left some
But
evidence. Why else try to burn it?
the Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves. But why?
Your time is over, Godwoken.
Scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it. I want it brought here. Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
Oh, Dallas, you best be careful.
Maybe one of these
You are no longer required here. We have an investigation to conduct. Here? Now? This is hardly the time or the place. Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, I have never known her to be a coward. She fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever she's hiding, she will not go quietly. Be quick. I've other matters at hand. Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year. A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
Find the blueprints for the building. There may be hidden chambers.
The Whites were pulling a lot of strings in Arx, I see.
A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally.
All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to.
In need of something, traveller? A pleasure doing business. Easy now.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong.
Another card?
Lucian will preserve you.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I feel awful. Another card? Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong.
No, I'm holding.
Lucian will preserve you.
Me too. Another card?
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
I pledge my life.
Keep
O
strong.
Lucian.
Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful.
I pledge my
Hopefully
soul,
Lucian will
O
grant me
Lucian.
his blessing.
Please return.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I'm the last merchant till inside the city gates. Get what you need or you'll regret it.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
No,
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Another card? I feel awful.
No, I'm holding.
Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
In need of something, travel? A pleasure doing business.
Another
Even
card?
now.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Lucian.
Godwoken, how can I help?
Expert warriors for hire. All seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Go with honor.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate. You always bring this place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself. I am still a fugitive after all.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted? I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will? Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aeteran, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
You always bring me to such wonder.
I heard that the paladins slew unarmed magistrates. Vinny left the radar.
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Seems someone wants to keep me out. What's this? I found something.
He's just a child. Looks it, yes. But I sense something more. Something sinister.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, Mom. You've got to believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake. You're so cool. I never saw an elf before. Pop says you can read people's memories if you taste them. Is that true? No! Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean. I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please, let me out. You gotta. You just gotta. Just light those candles. It's easy, I swear.
The God Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them, for us, turn and go.
Can't you help me?
Not just a mistake, the mistake. It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first God Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food, he enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
Come on, you gotta let me out.
Charon is a potent foe. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking, had I not seen for myself his raging eyes. Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered, and we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance, and the Seeker's burden.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past.
Be quick about it, old friend. I don't have much attention to spare. I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake, caged and muted. Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
No! You mustn't!
Please, I'm so cold. Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
Am I gonna die?
Such a bleeding heart. You could have left me here. Should have left me here. But you just couldn't resist those great big watery puppy dog eyes, could you? You're weak. But then, Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed. You're God-woken, yes? Oh, but it's always so hard to keep track of the names they give you. First sorcerer, then God-woken, all the while dangling another one in front of you. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light, but not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead. I can do that. I know where Lucian is, but it's not quite as simple as that. Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth.
His help could be useful, if he speaks the truth.
There's no way we can trust this guy. Not while he's still living and breathing.
You gotta...
Keep memories of Lucian close. His image and the god... The Seekers have suffered enough. Not just... It was... We were giddy. High on our own success. Karen, Lucian, we...
This is our penance, and...
Don't make...
Be quick about it, old friend. I serve... Leave me be.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here. Am I gonna die?
You have broken
Touch a bleeding heart. Siva's standards were always uneven. You're gone. You want the Seekers? I saw them. He showed me Lucian. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead. Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new God-woken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive! He's being held by traitors, Seekers, and Ahu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together. I can do that. I know where Lucian is, but it's not quite as simple as that. Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
He's dangerous. We should kill him.
There's no way we can trust this guy, not while he's still living and breathing.
He's not all there. We need to put him out of his misery and move on.
You're mad! I can't let your madness threaten the Great Divine! In the name of Lucian, I'll put you down. It's my duty to kill you. It's also my pleasure. I enjoy a bit of drama, don't you?
mine!
They're wrong about me. They were always wrong about me.
Looks like we're chiseled from the same stone, Godwoken. You must be so proud.
I was fearless. They liked that. They claimed to seek a divine. What they wanted was a trained monkey. Seems they found what they were looking for. They found you, monkey woman. They found you.
Brewers, if that vile stench doesn't deceive me. Queen Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere. an ambush. Of course it is.
Doesn't it?
I can hear voices. I've spotted something. voices, but I can't make them out.
Arks, city of secrets it is. And you know what happens to the most valuable secrets? They get buried. Or stolen. That happens too. Some secrets get stolen, then buried. With some, it's the other way round. Royalty, my friend. Royalty holds court here. You might think me crazy, but I've seen the royal wardens patrolling these corridors. And as you can tell, they saw me. Pity, really. That would have been a good score. Would have been the highlight of my career, that. Stealing from royalty, hiding in the sewers, up to no good. They wouldn't have been able to report the theft to the authorities. The perfect crime, that. Oh, well, I had a good run.
Crates of death fog. How did they get here? What's this? I found something. A city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its...
What you doing? Olivia, silly. You don't. I need to think about this. Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Your troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead. Well, maybe. We'll see. But you'd better be good. Hey, got any money? Stuff. You know, cool stuff. Mostly. Hello? Got any more money? They're our friends. Pom-Pom can talk to him. They're not very clever, but she says they're nice. My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mum chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone, the crates and the dwarves. Yeah, it's alright. That's for me to know and you to never find out. I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy. Got a map. There's a pulley thing here. And then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy. Yeah? No. Okay, you can have it for this much. Take the stupid painting then. I never liked it anyway. So, got any more money? Keep your hands off our stuff.
Catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. What do you say when a cat wins the dog show? It's a catastrophe. You're fun. I like you. He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats. Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all. Bye then.
No.
Woken attacks increase. Citizens warned to be alert.
Get yourself together.
We shall pray. We shall go.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magistrate. Then he left Lorenzo. Not too loud. Do you think the paladins would
Shoo, you bleedbag, shoo!
like that?
There'll be new taxes to pay for all of this damage. I can smell it in the air. You elves have the right idea.
own nothing, and have nothing to be taken away from you.
Do I know you?
Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
Replenishing your supplies, Monster Slayer. An excellent idea. There'll be more void woken to slay before we are done, I wager.
You off to hunt, Lizard?
Oh,
For
yes. The town is all a twitter over your escapades at the gate. It's the perfect time to replace the hunting supplies you've lost, yes? May the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
You may appreciate the delicacy of my herbs and solvents, Elf, but do be graceful in your browsing. I cannot risk a tainted tincture. Do return, should you find
Some
it
are still
necessary.
good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
King, over here.
We shall talk. Don't fret, my lady, and don't falter. You didn't call to Lucian for succor, for I am here to answer your purchasing prayers on this day of celebration. May the gods watch over you.
Cranley Hubert publishes latest edition. New book
Such
already
wanton destruction, sister. These humans ruined our homeland. Now they're intent on ruining their own as well. Savages.
Paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that.
Sturdy bows and sharp arrows, here for the choosing.
We shall talk.
You've got an ally in me.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Nature provides.
Marcus Miles. Calm yourself, Marcus. You don't know me, but I know you. The rebellion lives. You're lucky to have found an ally here. You won't find many in this house, and certainly not among the Queen's regiment. That Isbel hasn't found me out is a minor miracle.
So the winds would blow me off course, then? Good to know, my friend.
The rebellion is in danger. You are in danger. Do not reveal yourself here, Marcus. The guards won't know you unless you announce yourself. Your rebels braved the hinterlands, they braved the wave dancer, and now they brave a poisoned court. They need you alive. Enter the shop at your leisure.
We shall trade. We shall talk.
The store's open. Do your shopping.
Should do a stop take. Maybe. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been quite a day. You need a hand with anything? Let me know.
Lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Loa, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more. No, the boss's daughter was tying the knot. Guards were to make sure it was invite only. Not that it made any difference. There's no way we could have known. But even in these times, one doesn't expect a void woken to appear at a wedding. I'll tell you something, though. We'd no problem with those filthy beasties till all these guards showed up. Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about...
Oh, of course. You won't find better in all of Arx. I can promise you that. Not bad, eh? Oh. Before you go, I should tell you, the boss has certain exclusive wares for a few choice customers. You seem like the type to appreciate such things. Thought you'd be interested. Never hurts to take our mind off these terrible times. You'll find we have some interesting specials today.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
Oh, not bad, eh? Take care of yourself.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Oh, didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been, quite a day. You need a hand with anything, let me know.
Secret anymore, or safe.
Take care of yourself. Oh, yes, welcome back. You want access to the full range? Let me know. You'll find we have...
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fight.
Oh, not bad, eh? Take care of yourself.
If you're here for the wedding, there was... It's over now. So be on your way.
Cut short, was it? Well, then you won't mind if I head in. Royal business. Wouldn't concern you.
Look, there's been a tragedy. Bride's completely broken about it, poor thing. So like I said, be on your way.
Look, Missy. I'm here on Lohar's orders. He said to come and bend Mikhail Ross's ear, and I don't intend to do him wrong.
Figured I knew ya. One of Lohar's, eh? You're late. But guess that's a good thing. I'll unlock the door for you. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known? A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life. I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming? I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were void woken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone. What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't. I can't accept them. I know you mean well, but how can I celebrate now? Void woken on my wedding day. At least my loving husband is still with me. Please forgive him. He's broken up. It's a lot to take in. We lost so much in the blink of an eye. I have been feeling peaky lately. My darling said it was the rosy glow of a woman in love. But now, I think it was a warning. A sign of the massacre to come.
Milady, I beg your pardon, but the feast has been cut short due to, acts of gods.
If you'll excuse me, I'd just as soon be left with my thoughts.
I bet you heard. I bet everyone is talking about this cursed wedding. Perhaps my warhorse of an aunt is right. Perhaps this is what I get for debasing myself. Still, what's done is done. The marriage is final. That's the important thing.
People die all the time. Weddings aren't exempt. Not even my own. Unfortunately, sometimes people survive beyond their usefulness. No, I don't think you'll be of much use.
What?
Yes, it's been a horrendous day. Still, it's a fine match. With her assets and my name, that is to say, we will be a force to be reckoned with. Events like today's do have a way of putting things in perspective. There's much to be gained from this alliance. It survived the Voidwoken after all. Out with the old, in with the new, I suppose. Yet, Old Man Ross left the incident quite unharmed.
Love? Duna's beard. Is that what passes for sense among the lower classes? She's quite enamored with me, of course. I can be, well, irresistible. But no. In my family, marriage is a more practical matter. Our union means I can continue my work. A job? Oh, please don't be churlish. I'm no dairymaid desperate for her next meal. I follow my passion, alchemy. Potions which, at a sip, can heal or kill. Can grant strength, speed, or compliance. Which have the power to transform base metal into gold.
Yes, indeed. Our union will definitely be of value. Even with today's rather dark start.
And how dare you judge me for my actions? What I do here today ensures the survival of my house. It ensures the survival of my work, and I would not give a dog's bark for your opinions. Now leave me be. I would choose the Voidwoken over this company.
Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Party's over if that ain't obvious. Best go home. The sooner the better. Out in the garden. Beautiful sight. Till the Voidwoken showed up. It was a goddamn bloodbath.
It stinks around here.
So much death on such a lovely day.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
There are toys in the cave. They're alive. And they look hostile. Time to play.
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen enough tragedy today? That cake, it came from the doctor, with a letter of congratulation. It was truly a magnificent sight, but the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Voidwoken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady. It's easiest if I show you. Let me see your map. If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one. They say almost no one gets in, and those who do never come out. Perhaps he feeds them cake, hmm? Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal, but as dwarven weddings go, this one had a tad more blood than usual. A tad.
This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye. This bouquet's mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
I've spotted something.
ain't a bad omen. Nothing is.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony, if only...
Marcus Miles, you should get out of here. Go back to the high seas and sing your shanties and do whatever else your band of brigadiers does. We'll all be better off.
Come now, Ross. Is that any way to talk to a distinguished member of the royal family?
Heh, you're no royal, not anymore. A beast you were and a beast you remain. There's only one reason you'd come to Arx. You're looking for Justinia. Heed my advice and leave this place before you do something stupid.
Look, I can't change the past, and I'm sure as hell not going to apologise for it. But Justinia's in trouble. Big time. And if anyone can talk some sense into her, it's me.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. But when she exiled you, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death fog? Something's not right, Marcus. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out. She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. I don't know what Justinia's endgame is, Marcus. But I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins.
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now. Void woken at a wedding. Oh, it's too ghastly to contemplate, and yet it happened right here. My poor darling girl. Now, if you'll pardon me, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have terribly many affairs to tend to. Such chaos to right in the wake of this disaster. I appreciate your concern, but I'm sure you understand I'm quite overcome at the moment. Be sure to close the doors behind you as you leave. And, if I may, the city's in quite a state, as I'm sure you've noticed. Void woken within and without. Civil war between the powers that be. My advice? Leave Arx for fairer ground. No reason to remain. Yes? Hell if I know. A terrible answer, but it's all I've got. But it wasn't long after she started hovering around Justinia that things started to change. Justinia's always been hard, if you know what I mean, but never heartless. I don't know what her endgame is, but I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins. And you know what must be done, and why it must be done quickly. Is there more you need from me?
Nothing to see here. Not even today.
Move on, please. Move on. Move on.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop. Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from the chill.
Be brief.
Ah, my darling Lulabelle. Isn't she a beautiful creature? A ray of light during dark times, when even a marriage ceremony can get cut short by tragedy.
Don't they know who I am? I'm not pretty. So long as the arrow flies straight.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene. The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances. Eh? No. Why would I do that? Fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache coming along.
What the... I was sure I saw torchlight down there.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
Arx thanks you, stranger. Your prowess on the field is already legendary. Be careful, or we'll claim you as our own.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix up just fine.
Fighting monsters.
Voidwoken, here. And who'll clean up that mess in the garden? It'll be me, the new guy.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors.
trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Spotted something. We're in the right place by the looks of that mechanism. We just need the right brick to fill it in.
Cracking sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad...
Be brief. Yes? She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. And take this key. You'll know where to use it when the time comes. Is there more you need from me? You already know how close the danger is. If it all goes to hell, I don't plan on being anywhere near this place. Awful. Just awful. I spent a fortune on the decor alone. The Void Woken have made quite a mess of the place. Attack toys, you say? Any other day I wouldn't believe you. Today, nothing can surprise me. What's next? An army of poison toads? Flying crocodiles? Fire-breathing chickens? Looks like I'll need to have a word with the doctor. Right after you've gone. Which should be any moment now, I'm sure.
What's this? I found something.
your name. Now!
Marcus! Guard, lower your spear. An old friend's come to pay a visit.
Isbiel, we must not...
I'm well aware of the beast's ambitions, Your Highness.
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes, of course, my queen. I'm watching you.
Your Highness, Bloom of Duna, Flame of the Forge, I present your bastard cousin and the seed of divinity, Marcus Miles.
Marcus is dead. I am the beast of the sea, and you will address me as such. I know your deceit, Justinia. I may be beast, but I'm no demon, and only a demon could dream up an evil like Operation Downfall.
Your Majesty's brilliance has known no bounds. The Order has living tools of war. My queen must attack before they can invade the homeland. Oh, but you think yourself so clever, don't you, beastie boy? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Isbiel?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arcs will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Isbiel, hush yourself. I must think.
Hush? You pitiful woman. Do you truly expect me to be silent? Oh, good. You're awake. At first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbiel, you're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a godwoken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions. Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse. Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me. Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you. Dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we? Let's see now. I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you. Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to death fog. Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word. What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The Godwoker's broken free of my spell! Where were we?
Now to find Queen Justinia.
You can't fight darkness with darkness. You just can't. Whatever she intended, the end result will be more death and destruction.
I'm not surprised by this. You shouldn't be either.
It's a preemptive attack. Queen Justinia pursues victory with cunning. I might do the same.
My death. I faced the grave before, you know. Yet through the God King, I have eternal life. The Master's purpose is his own to speak, not mine. You're good with words, so sincere. I almost believed you. But let's pretend I fell for your little persuasion game. I'll tell you the Black Ring's plans on one condition. You release the Death Fog. You bring my mission to an end. The God King feeds on war, on death, on disease, on the rich source the living once carried within them, knowingly or not. I think this clear by now. The Death Fog was not just a murder bomb, but a tool. A tool for sowing discord. A tool for pitting the Order against the Dwarven Kingdom. A tool for ridding us of those who would see us fail. Every race, every creed, and every claimant to the title of Divine. I lived for that day, Godwoken. The flesh of every Magister melted like butter in the sun.
The paladins' eyes bugged out in horror as they watched their spouses and children choke on the death fog, clogging their lungs. There would be screams first. Then silence. You couldn't know! You weren't there! When the portal opened and the death fog poured in, you weren't there! To see their skin burst, to see the blood bubbles foam from their mouths. Have you ever felt your own saliva sizzle? Have you ever felt your own brain pressing against the inside of your skull? I have felt it. That agony was the doing of the divine. For his order to suffer the same fate is not punishment enough. In death, I was given a chance. I made a decision. One that I have never regretted. It is time then. Time to face him. I am ready for his gift and his sanction.
I've spotted something. That sounds like the Queen.
Justinia!
What do you want from me, Marcus? What can I possibly say at this moment and in this place to appease you?
It's not about appeasement. It's about innocent lives. Cannot let you release the death fog.
Marcus, the city is safe. I know the truth about Isbiel, about the Black Ring. It's over now.
So you're telling me you weren't malicious? You were just too weak to know you were being played? What a goddamned joke, Justinia.
You're right. Is that what you want to hear? You're right. Go and tell everyone how right you are. But you know what your rightness won't do. Protect a kingdom. And protect it I did, while you went off to live your God's damned pirate fantasy. And if I knew then what I knew now, Marcus, I would still exile you. You would walk the Isle of Mist to this day, stalked by demons and living the nightmares they planted in you. Call me a fool or a tyrant. Call me whatever you want, but I was still there. I was there. I lived reality while you were playing games.
Lass, you really lead me wrong. Call it. I know you've got my back. We'll do as you say then. Go back to them, Justinia. I'll go too. We have to rebuild. For us and for them.
Have you forgotten your own journey, Marcus? I know you love your people. I know you would see them free, but I must be the one to face them. To release them from the prison I made for them. You are God-woken. Think of what you can do for the kingdom as divine. Far more than I can as queen. Go. I will serve the people as they ask. You will serve them as they warrant. You are the beast of the sea, the God-woken, the divine in waiting. You will do your people proud.
It seems the Queen can handle herself. Leached the source from these people.
Take me away from here, please. She can't keep us here.
I've spotted something.
Mama? Help me, Mama. The lady took something from me.
I've spotted something. Isbel was planted in the Royal Court quite some time ago. This conspiracy has been a long time brewing.
That other pipe leads to the sea. Redirect the flow. It'll minimize the harm.
I don't trust that leak. I say flip the switch, send the death fog to the water, away from the city.
Redirect the death fog. Better to poison the fishes than to poison the people.
It's time to get out of here, now!
The evil Isbel is dead. The doctor will see you now.
These magisters don't think to borrow
confident.
Arks is
I'll
still
give
a
you
free
that.
city, last time I checked.
Move along, and nothing to see here.
Move along there.
The gate's to be kept clear. Be on your way. Move along, and nothing to see here. You really don't, you know. Anyway, it's under control now, so you can move on.
I build a wall and they knock it down. Build a wall, knock it down. Still, keeps me busy.
Hell of a city, eh? She gets knocked down and we build her up again, better than before. Right there. That's creation. Plus, you know yourself, there's money to be made.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear. Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it? Good. Now clear off. You're in the way.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Lit.
Keep an eye out for Magisters, but be careful. They're cornered and desperate.
So, this is what a Magister does all day. Walk the streets.
More visitors than last year, I reckon. Brave of them to make the trip.
Well, hello, gorgeous. Care to hear about the power of cheese? I've got wheels and rounds and blocks and rolls and possibly more. But my wares are nuanced, with undertones of something rare. What's on my mind? Why, texture, maturity, taste. But most of all, I'm wondering what tickles your fancy. Looking at you, I think it may be power. Am I right? So I have not misjudged you. Now, we've established how you feel about power. How do you feel about law? Specifically laws relating to property and the acquisition of goods, Perhaps this is the power you seek. I've been waiting for the right customer to come along for these, but I warn you, power doesn't come cheap, even for someone as attractive as you. The pleasure was mine.
I sure hope one of them pilgrims survives the path of blood.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Black and blue.
I think that
that some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd. Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required. Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No? For show? Of course I've read all of them. What do you take me for? I'll wager you don't know a fraction of what I've gleaned from a lifetime of reading. Let's see. 3 major houses govern the ancient empire. There's the House of Law, the House of War. Now, what's the third? Well, that was a rather straightforward one. You'd have to be an utter dolt to have not heard of the House of Dreams. Another question, then. In what year was our saviour, Lucian the Divine, taken from us? Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name? Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse. Excellent. Please, come along. Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked. Go on down. I'll be right behind you. Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think? My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time? Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi. To think that some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd. So many books in such little time. So many books and such little time. Oh, wonderful smell in this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge. Such hefty volumes these are. I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter. To think that some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd. Such hefty volumes these are. I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter. Wonderful smell on this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge. So many books in such little time.
What's this? I found something.
I've spotted something.
All Magister Reader material has to go. Orders from Lord Kemp.
Nothing as fragrant as an open sewer, hey?
They say the Divine withers our lands to save Rivellon. I see he is successful.
Don't try telling me you just wandered in here by mistake. You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone who needs an investor. I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising lass, I said to myself. Here comes a woman who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. I can see it in your eyes. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding city of Arx, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit, and I always recover a debt. You understand, I'm sure. How much do you need? I see. For that kind of money, my enterprising friend, I'll need to hear something of your business plan. Just the basic idea. Dispense with the details. Go on. Convince me. All right. You've convinced me. We have a deal. Here are the terms. I lend you the gold, and you leave me a part of yourself. The contract is bonded by blood. The debt is repaid at 50%, or you die. That's the original stake plus 1/2 repaid on demand, or you die. And know this, no one owes me money for long. That is, no one alive. I hold your blood. No take-backs and no returns. And defaulters all die. Thank you for your custom. Please come again.
Weirdos in the cellar chase me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck.
Don't try telling me you just wandered in here by mistake. Loans for unsecured goods.
Remember that client? Lord, whatever it was?
Ha!
people don't deserve me. And neither do those weirdos in the cellar. Meow, etc.
This place stinks. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something. Well, that was fun. Explosives, and we're locked in with them. No one strike a light.
doesn't stop for long round here.
You did the Doctor a great service on Blood Moon Island. Some advice from him in return. Seek out Sanguinia Tell. She has much to offer. Dark and wondrous things. You chose the wrong prey. Die!
I found something.
Can you believe this school was teeming with students just a year ago? Everything changed so fast. And it's the kids that suffer.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at this place. Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
I've had just about enough of... This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans, and now I've got to deal with... what? A rogue corpse muncher? I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them. What is it? Or what was it? 2 different things, you know. Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. It was enough. Then the Void Woken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days, and I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in. You know him? Was he holding up okay? That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb. Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here, maybe you're the next best thing.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
To the Star Hall. The fog can carry you. Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall. I am blessed, Limlicker, by Drudenay and Divinity. I glide on Lucian's breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the Cat Lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood. Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. Our Hulu does not deserve your warm. I hear he avoids Lucian's Toughmaker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, Shine Beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Sky quakes across the heavens, what Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk?
My good, wonderful, exquisite sister. Chosen of Tyr's and Ilias, you bring Drudenay, yes?
Follow not the catman.
Ah, yeah, this is the good stuff, too. Like what Kem has in his garden with the yarrow. Like right there.
He will guide us there to the Star Hall. The fog can carry you.
Herb's sister goes on, but can't say I hear the mouth words. It's mostly drops of purple and tree songs that come to me.
The clock ticks to our fight.
I'm telling you, they're just jealous. They shouldn't be complaining, they should be celebrating. A thief that can steal from the Thieves' Guild. I should be their queen. I'm not here because I want to be. Thieves' Guild kicked me out all because I took some stupid plate from the stash. It's just trying to show them I could, I swear. I'm better than all of them put together. Here and there. She pays me to bring those funny plants, long as I promise not to eat any of them. Don't know why I would. Smells nasty, like crocodile poo. And I've smelled crocodile poo, so I know what I'm talking about. Look, they may not want me around anymore, but I'm no snitch. Yeah, you know what? You're right. What'd they ever do for me anyway? Besides, you're bound to stir up some trouble over there. Ought to be good fun.
Herbs and weeds, the gifts of Lucian. He makes me see and hear more. The gold rays and the moon hush. Aye, yes. His voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. He waits there, and I will meet him. Clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere.
So, how's the eviction going? Is that... Wait, really? They're gone? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks? Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day. As for him, well, he doesn't even sleep in the same room as his wife. He has his own bedroom, does Kem, and it's always locked. He's got secrets, you see. Trapdoors and ladders. Where they lead, I don't know, but his wife knows nothing about them. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
This place had it coming. They brought the void upon themselves.
Silence! Stranger! Approach me! Fear anything! mean no harm. Not anymore. They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled. Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a great hall of weepers and chanters. There are many others. They are less like me. They bear less life. They are content to kill any who enter the bad place. I fled when two others entered. A woman in white and a hooded man. I did not see what became of them. Dead in the bad place, most likely. There are many levers. Most spell death, but a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth. You call it Source. They put it in me so I could watch, so I could kill. But they put in too much. I feel too much. I do not want to kill. Hiding, location, compromised. Seeking new refuge opportunities.
This place has...
Please, leave me. They gave me too much light. There are our room of death. To prevent I fled of you hiding.
Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Me too.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Goods for sale here. Any takers?
Lucian will preserve you.
Another card?
No, I'm holding.
Me too. I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
No, I'm holding.
Me too.
It's a dangerous... In need of something, traveller? A pleasure doing business. Even now.
Another card?
No, I'm
Hopefully
holding.
Lucian will grant me his blessing.
Me too.
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
Lucian.
I'm the last merchant till inside the city gate. Get what you need or you'll regret it.
I pledge myself to you. Please return.
No, I'm holding.
Lucian.
Godwoken, how can I help? Go with honor.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate. Another card?
Keep strong. Lucian will preserve you.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight and the air and the...
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is ours. You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect. She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name. Fool, you're wasting your time. She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knifing well. Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing. You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us. No! No! The child is ours! You will not save her!
You saved me. You gave me my name back. Thank you. monster. It made me do things. Horrible things. It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be alright now. I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm alone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while. Hey, do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source. I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me. Bye. I won't forget you.
They got damaged in the fight.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Nature's alive. We shall train.
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
What? Pray, tell me. What do you think you know? And what might you mean by that?
I see. A little accident concerning Old Man Ross and the will in my own hands. That could indeed be just the ticket. And what would be required of me if such a thing were to happen?
Murder? I suggested no such thing. Now get out of my sight and stop wasting my damn time.
Be brief.
Really? Whew, this is amazing news. But what of the Queen? What's been going on? Is she safe?
Then I'll send my men and women to sniff her out. She may think to stay covert, but royalty is easily divined.
It burdens my heart, truly, but I must say farewell now. Take this, a good reward for good decisions.
What say you? Oh, really? Do you have any other shock news to share? Trolls are ugly, dwarves are short, lizards are scaly. I'm well aware of the circumstances, Snoopy, but Isla's heart is all aflutter. What's a father to do? What? Impossible. That's the wine talking, that is. My will? What could he... Yes. I see the honesty in your eyes. This news does muddle things a tad. I tell you what, you seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer. Be quick about it. I do not have the luxury of time.
Wait, where the hell did that Dorian fellow go?
Lucky I was posted indoors.
You? Again? I should hate to spoil your fun, but this will not be as easy as you might think.
here, you dirty mutt!
I've got the wares you need.
They know who I am.
Is it done?
Oh, yes? Well, I could certainly use some good news amongst the bad.
I am a man of my word. Here is the payment promised.
You've done right by me. For that, I'm grateful.
I was just looking for my husband. He was right here a minute ago. I just turned away to refill my goblet, looked back and he was gone. What? No, that's not true. That's impossible. How could he? How could he? I've got to find my father. I must warn him. He trusted a stranger over his own daughter. I bet his pig knew about my husband before I did too. This is the worst day of my life.
Nature. I've got the wares you need.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
How's the potion business going?
We shall talk.
Mixed.
Very funny.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. The powers of the Seven lie hidden in this city. So by all means, let's play hide and seek with Divinity itself. Of course, Sadher continues to play hide and seek as well. More than anything, I long to find her.
So, here we are again.
Yes? Well, I'm still quite keen on getting this parasite out of my head. First that, then Dallas.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.